Hey everyone. Hey, hello Mateo. URW. We all are doing well. I think I'm probably ready to go live. Just briefly looking, I guess kind of to see if I wanted to just hop into the art I want to work on today, or if I want to do like a warm-up of any sort. I feel like I haven't really done too much drawing lately. Hey Vincent. How was your weekend? It's been good. I should have streamed on Saturday. Let me just tell you that right now. But I did not, and then I felt bad about it. So then I didn't say anything about it. Now we're here. I still feel bad, but it was good. I was mostly just spending time at my friend's pool. So that's been nice. Getting some sun. How about you? It looked like you got to finally go out on the boat, right? So I guess I'm ready. I think I'm gonna start by doing some color adjustments to the flats of this picture. Oh, good. It seemed nice. I liked the bird. Was it, it looked like it was a river. Was it a river? Or I guess it could have been a lake. Oh, it's a big lake. Gotcha, gotcha. Catch any whoppers? Zero? Oh no. Um, I'm also a gobbo today, so no cam. Just art. That's fishing. Hey, Lek. Also, welcome, BT Crates. I overestimated how much sunscreen would pour out, so I had white arms. Oh, funny. I think I always end up putting on too much sunscreen. I mean, it's not bad, but I definitely do a lot. Yeah, it does look like maybe you did overdo it. Also, hey, Lek, how are you doing? Made you slightly blue? Yeah, for sure. I should have taken a picture of it. So I went to the pool yesterday with some friends. And I like completely like smothered my legs with sunscreen. And at the moment we got outside to start walking to the pool, it started like dripping rain. And so we, like walked a little bit quicker. All of a sudden it just like started pouring rain on us. And we're like, I thought it wasn't supposed to rain until like 7 today. But yeah, nope. So it just started pouring rain on us as we were like walking out there to the pool. And as I was walking, like all the sunscreen I managed to like rub in all nice, waiting for it to dry, just like all got washed off. It was just dripping everywhere, all in my eyes. I'm like, great. So we actually stayed at the pool, and I maybe blame myself. I made a comment to my friends earlier that day that my favorite kind of like maybe I have a lot of happy memories with it, so maybe it's not my favorite, but it's nice. It's like when you go to the pool and it's really hot out, but it has like a nice little drizzle outside. Oh my god. Full star orbit achieved. Thank you so much, Convincing Reality, for subscribing for the past 12 months. My goodness. Unlucky, yep. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it wasn't. Also, maybe you can hear it. It's like my vacuum in the room is like going off. Awkward Phoenix, thank you for following. Come in. But yeah, it was. Thank you again, Convincing Reality. It wasn't so bad, but like when I got there, it was kind of cold now. And so I was like, I can't get any more wet than I already am. So this sunscreen ain't gonna dry. So there's no point in me staying outside the pool. So there's like a ton of people like waiting, trying to like hide from the rain. I'm like, you could just get in the water and you'd probably be more warm and comfortable. So me and my buddies, we all just hopped in and then continued to get poured on by the rain for like a good hour. But it was fun. Eventually the sun came out and warmed us up. A pool would be so nice. It's in the 90s all week again. Yeah. Also, hey, RH Art. Day's going well? Yeah, I mean, I keep feeling like I haven't done too much today. I'm just trying to do some chores. Oh. No worries, Pixie. Have loved spending time here. Aw, that means so much to me. Thank you. But yes, also, real quick, today's stream is sponsored by DeviantArt, you know? So a big thank you to them for sponsoring our streams for like the last bit. It's been a while now. I think it might actually be a year. Almost a year now. I think that's right. Also, hold on, my pen is all messed up because I need to maybe get a new cable for my tablet because it keeps kind of coming unplugged and then it like messes everything up. Hold on, work area. There we go. You should sponsor me now. How much I got for my comment to shout them out. I mean, I understand it. I think it's only been his first month, right? So he's just got to get into the flow of it, you know? But yeah, no, I really enjoy pool weather. I like pools. I can't swim well. I think I've told you guys this before, but it doesn't stop me from like disliking the pool, you know? Also, so like I said, I'm gonna try and redo an adjustment on the values. Or not the values. Sorry. On the flats. So I want her to have that like semi-transparent vibe. So I'm thinking maybe we have like, I think this orange part is socketed into the arm, right? So maybe there's like semi-transparentness of it, right? You know what I mean? But you had to reorder your pen at least twice now. Oh, what kind of tablet do you have? I don't think my issue is specifically with the tablet, but I bought the Ergotron stand for it, and I think the way I twist the cable about has like caused it to like kind of like come loose every now and then, or not be as like sturdy as it once was. I bet you float/slink like a pro though. I used to be really good at floating, and now it's like I just kind of, I don't know. I bought me and my friends though. But I feel like if we skipped this, we would have been able to go to the pool without it raining. But we went to like Walmart and bought ourselves some pool floaties. Canvas 16 does what you need it to. You know, I've had some issues with some of my pens, but I don't know if that's just because they were like a separate Huion tablet and not the same one. So I'm not sure. Dove Creates, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Hey, Calvin. How's it going? Mr. Sims, how do you do? Alright, hold on. I'm like getting distracted. I also just got like an armrest or a something to make my armrest a little bit softer. Because B was saying maybe that would be nice for me. So trying that out today. How did you snicker? It's just a little giggle. I feel like it's been a minute since I've like gotten to talk to you. I mean, kind of went missing the last few days. Hazta, thank you for following. Welcome in. I feel like I hopped in your chat the other day and then I was extra like, I don't know. At least the YouTube dev thought I was kind of like being a lot. Pixie's changed ever since Calvin got a DH sponsorship, you know? Good? Yeah, I mean, I've been okay. I was telling everyone I've been at the pool a lot these last few days. And I've just kind of been waiting on seeing off the grid. I know. You thought I was being regular? No, I skipped Saturday. So, and okay, I meant to tell you guys this a second ago, but I forgot. But I'm going to tell you now. So I am actually leaving town for a few days over the weekend. This weekend coming up. So I should have, like I said, I should have streamed the other day to kind of make up for me like going missing again this week. But my plan is I'm going to stream today. I'm going to stream probably early to like probably 6:30 p.m. EST on Wednesday, and then I'll also be streaming early on Thursday. So unfortunately, I won't have too much time to get to hang out with you guys this week, but we'll have like 3 back-to-back streams. It's just, unfortunately, I'm gonna try and get a workout in on Wednesday before I leave. So normally the people I go with, they like to go anywhere from like 5 p.m. to like 7 p.m. EST. So I'm hoping that I can like, just finish up streaming and run to the gym. And then I also have to like, on Thursday, I have to prep all the pets for being watched, so I gotta like write them a whole big to-do of like, this is how you feed Abra. He gets 2 of these things in the afternoon and 1 in the morning, and I gotta get all that going and put together. And I have to go pick up some new food for Siggy because he's rebelling again from his food. Gotta like write all my plants. They have like their little list, but they just need water. Maybe some of the like sprays, they have aphids on them. Well, I saw some aphids on one of the peppers, and my dill is pretty gross. You hope you have a good time off. Thank you. I hope, my hope is I'm gonna probably try and like post on my IRL Instagram. So maybe I'll see what I'm up to there. But it should be nice. Hey, Envy. Good to see you. Also, hey, Phantom Flask. Alright, yeah, there was something else I was gonna say, but I currently can't remember, so it probably doesn't matter. Probably doesn't really matter, Gamer God. You been gaming a lot, MB? But yeah, right now in this picture, I'm just trying to make her exoskeleton maybe look a little bit more transparent. Even here, we can like see the other side of the orange. Going along nicely. Ah, thank you. This is even without like all the lighting and stuff turned on. But I'm hoping, we're pretty close maybe to getting it done. I need to soften the shadows on this character here to match over here. And then we're gonna throw on this light. Then we're gonna add like some fog and like maybe a direct, like kind of maybe a glow from the right with the pink light in the background, some atmosphere. Maybe we're gonna add some color into the ambient occlusion. I think online I was reading that technically there is some like color transfer with like photons or something or other, and I'm like, okay, I guess. So I'm gonna try and maybe see if I can make it look better. Thank you. Apex and Fortnite is the current mood. Oh, really? I haven't played any Apex in so long. Kind of bums me out. Thank you guys. Let's just turn it all back off though. I was pondering this a little bit today, thinking about like, okay, well, I didn't really enjoy this like workflow of this picture. So I was trying to think like, well, how would I maybe try and do this in the future so I'm not like, I don't know, miserable. So I don't know. I still have to think about it. I'm not sure what yet would be best. Like, I don't think I want to take this whole separate step of doing the ambient occlusion. If I do, I might like only do it on the face. Like do it on the face and maybe, I don't know, a few other little spots. What made you want to try a new workflow? Well, because I got to like having the lighting and the shadow on, but I was like, I don't know, I kind of feel like it's missing something and I didn't really know where to go. And I was like talking to B&B, Bikake was saying like I could probably improve more if I did a little bit more like ambient occlusion in my work. And I was like, huh. So like, well, maybe I could just give that a go. And then I did with this picture. It took days. But we have something that's technically ambient occluded. Uh, Aru Kishi? Aru Kishi? Hello. Yeah. So I gotta, like I said, I'm not sure if this is kind of a workflow I want to stick with long term. I mean, because I like doing my lighting and shading like this, but I'm thinking, I don't know. Like I said, maybe doing this type of phase, only in a few very specific areas, but say like, I'm not sure I would want to do it on the hair in the future. Like I might just color or shade the hair and then add in like areas of ambient inclusion only in the shading phase, if that makes sense. I don't know. fine. Made this like area black in here, but I don't know if it needs to be. Oh, this is a pretty good song. Oh, but yeah, one of the other things I'm gonna have to do in this picture is I need to do some material work. So we gotta make the leather actually look like leather. The hard exoskeleton look like that, you know? Yeah, as the easier as it's gonna get. That's the goal, right? I mean, it was definitely an experiment, I think, but I'm also, I'm kind of feeling those urges to want to get back into like pursuing things that make me happy with my art, because I feel like I've had a bit of a bit now where I'm just like, I've just been working on like trying to get this picture finished up, you know? And like trying to do lines on another picture while my arm still feels weird. So I don't know. I haven't had like the best time with my art lately, so I'm hoping like maybe I could do some studies or something. Hey, Black Flames. A shrimp treat. Let me do it in a little bit. They're currently maybe not right now. Maybe let me refund that. Do you know how you do that? They're currently eating their shrimp food. Refunded. Okay, I'm sorry, Black Flames. Yeah. I want to make sure that they eat all of this so there's no extra like food waste. This song. Well, okay, boomer. I'm gonna add some, I think, orange onto this because right now it looks just kind of weird to me. Like it just going into the other side. That, I don't know. Not so bad, but it's a little bit weird. I tried out new stuff on basic spheres and cubes and found that to be a good intro to new workflows. And you try workflow and having it work as well as it is now is amazing, honestly. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think honestly that is one of the things I would like to be better about is like dedicating time to specific studies versus trying to like implement them into these pictures. I mean, it's getting done at least when I'm doing it like this, but it's like everything is probably not as quickly as or as quick as it could or should be by doing it like how I am. Gotta do this, then turn off all this. See, that looks not so bad, considering. I think it turned out well. I mean, I at least think that looks like something, you know? The other one is not as good, but I think it's mostly the eyes. Thank you. All right, but I am looking for... I need to change the way that this layer works. Okay, because now I can colorize it and change the color of it if I wanted to. Look like a clay carve out. Good. I mean, I think that's how I've been told to tell if it looks right or correct, or it's working well, you know? That's without lines, which is pretty impressive to me. Now we gotta do the same thing with this one. See, that looks even better than this one. Weird. I don't want to make a backup of this though, so in case I mess up, we have a copy of it. I think that's one of the ways I like how this picture looks the most is with the lines and the ambient occlusion. Different settings. Yeah, well, that's one of the things. It's like when I colorize it, I don't think it's gonna be so harsh looking. I think. I'll see. This might be weird. Oops, inverse. There we go. I want it on the hair too. There we go. Like, how do I do this thing again? Kumaden, thank you for following. Welcome in. Do you ever do 3D pieces at all, Pixie? No. And I definitely don't think it's ever. Maybe like if it's like a tough pose, I might have tried to work on it like in a modeling software, but not to sculpt itself. You gotta work yourself? All right. Good luck with your work. Yeah, we disabled the lurk. But I hope it goes well. You could also tune it with the levels or curves. Yeah. It was a part of what we were doing today was to maybe try and add some like color, but wondering if I should turn on the other stuff maybe before I do this. Let's see. No, you know, I actually don't think I should try and lighten it any. Just because then it's not going to read right. Like, once the lighting and all that's applied. Yeah, this song is also great. No, I guess not. I don't know. Oh, this will help it. Never mind. Didn't have it on multiply. Hello, you had to take a break from Raid Shadow Legends. You ran out of energy. Oh, I see. Speaking of that, I think I need to use my Demon Lord key. Yeah, maybe that's cool. You ever tried this light? Um, no, I haven't. I saw it though, and I like the designs a lot. I think they're pretty fun. I don't know what this light is, but it makes me think of this. Oh, like a DS light. um, it's like a I don't know what you call it. It's a similar S style game to Raid. How about you, Calvin? Have you tried it? I feel like that actually looks pretty cool. I think so. I think I like that. I'm gonna try it out, but no time. I think one of my downsides of it over, say, like Raid Shadow Legends is it's only for mobile. Where I think most of the time if I play Raid, it's usually on my desktop. Everyone talks about the game yet no one plays it. I have buddies who are playing it, so I've gotten to like check out all of the different characters and all that. Hey honey. Well, I actually think I like how this looks. Might be harder on the other character though. That's why emulators exist. Yeah. I can't remember. There's like that one that people use a lot when they play Genshin. Don't know what it's called though. Do you play it, March of I was gonna say, I thought I did a better job of shading than that. I did. It runs good on BlueStack. That's what it's called. You see, that's what I was put app on. Like, cards. All takes 2 days to cash out, but it does pay. I gotcha. One of the only other like mobile games I've played was Dragalia. Dragalia Lost. And I loved that game. It was so fun. Like there were like legit like raids and stuff you'd do with people. Like one person messes up and it's like a whole wipe and everybody's angry. So it was pretty fun. And then I also, you know, usually played a healer. Off shadow. Here it's not. Maybe not like that. I'll do it like. But yeah, at first I think the only thing I wasn't too sure about when I first saw Dislight was I thought I was like, wait, so these people are supposed to actually be these like gods and such? And I was like, they don't look anything like them. And I'm like, oh wait, no, they're like the avatars almost of the gods. Kaiko, all right. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream today? Hello, welcome in. For anybody who doesn't know Kaiko Art, they are another one of the members of the DeviantArt Collective. They do, I believe, primarily traditional like ink art, but they also I've seen them also do work digitally, but I think it's primarily traditional. Very, very great stuff. I feel like that's one thing though, is I never know the hours Kaiko streams on, or like what time. Robo Digital Pinball. Thank you for following. Also, Tim DeBoss, thank you for following as well. How was the stream, everyone? You need a Kaiko slogan, bruh. That photo. Thank you for following. It was great. Nice. What was Kaiko working on? I am trying to finish up this older picture now. Actually, I mean, I say that I started the picture a long time ago. However, almost no progress was made until like recently. So I am working on just trying to get it finished up. So it's featuring a winner of one of my previous contests for DeviantArt and my shrimp OC, really. Lots of good discussions, an anime commission, I believe. Oh, cool. Do you know what anime? You did not know the character. You were drawing to. Oh, I see. Very cool. I'm just trying to get this cleaned up. Starting with the shadows at this. And then I think we will maybe after I get these shadows softened out, maybe I will hop into the other light source and then do like some background stuff. And I think I should actually be finished. Oh, a League of Legends picture. Very cool. I'm liking how the shading is looking with that outer glow effect going on. Makes it have like a pretty unique look, I think. Maybe not unique, but a pretty cool look. Shadow. Here. Tiazin Harui? Ah, shoot. Feel semi-confident I got the first part right, but I'm very confident I didn't get the last part right. But thank you for following. How's it going? Did you just come in on the raid? Soften up this one. Oh, and the face one. Yep, yep. I actually did forget that there were so many shadows on the face that I still had to like soften up. Not that it's a big deal, it's just forgot that they were here. You looked in the NFT scene? Score some big cash with NFT design on blockchain games? I have not. I don't really know too much about that. A strange opinion. Oh man, Zombie Lucky, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Welcome in. Does your buddy have an in-ground or above ground pool? So they like live in a neighborhood, so we were swimming in that pool, which is in-ground. So it wasn't like their personal pool. Yeah. Are you thinking about getting a pool, Halo? Oh, you can't afford that. I see. All right, your parents. I was wondering if are above ground pools expensive? I think they still could technically be, right? With like the chemicals and such to like make the water not gross. My hands are so gooey right now, drying chicken. Oh. And yet you're typing, Calvin. Yeah, but I kind of hate them. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think of the last time I was in an above ground pool. Think about getting a hole to put your above ground pool in. Beating the chicken. DL MXIN. I'm not sure how to say your name. Thank you for following. Ground because groundwork adds money. Yeah. You had cooking gloves, but you took them off real quick. Oh, I see. I've seen people who have like an above ground pool and they usually build a deck up and around it, which I think is maybe nice or not so bad at least. You're gonna go try and get some exercise and watch your phone. Oh, okay. Have a good workout. You actually plan on making a stock tank pool soon. A stock tank. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Okay, so wait. So then so you'll make a pool out of that? Will it be for livestock or will it be for you? I mean, it seems cool. Oh no, okay. When are you planning on doing that? Honey bitch a cow. Whoa. Mid-June. Gotcha. Yeah, the weather is definitely warming up for it. I think like the last 3 times luckily I've went to the pool, it's been warmer, but me and my friends, it's like they pretty much wanted to go to the pool like as soon as they started like opening up in their neighborhoods. So I went, but I'm like I just can't seem to warm up in these pools. I'm like just too cold, but it's now starting to get to a point where I can actually like kind of just sit around and not have to swim to stay warm. Swimming in the coof. I was swimming in the rain yesterday, and it was not so bad. It was a little cold. It was cold outside of the water, so I was sitting with like only my like pretty much my mouth and up sticking out of the pool. But then like it was like I guess the rain splatters were hitting the pool, so it was just like constant water being splashed into my eyes. And that went on for like an hour. Fun though. Oops. Dang it. I had a nice selection and I undid it. No. Dude. Kinda, one thing I was noticing with my arm recently is that I'm not having pain in the same area as I was previously. So maybe, it is carpal tunnel. But I've been having a lot more pain in other parts of my arm since. So the other day when I was trying to draw, it was actually pretty painful. But I like bought these armrest covers that Bee was telling me about. I think it is helping because I think it was like hurting my elbows to like brace on anything, and then also was hurting them to not brace on anything. Dude. Just did that thing where I unplugged my tablet. Well. Hold on, it's probably gonna be messed up for a second. Give me a second. Hello? Oh. Gosh dang it. Oh my god. See, this is what keeps happening. It's annoying. I would probably go to Huion and like tell it what monitor to look at again. Alright, no, it's still good. Zoom out, okay. So does that mean it's not carpal tunnel because of time since your shot? No, I think it still could be carpal tunnel, but I'm thinking a part of me is maybe wondering if there's other stuff now flaring up, because the thing is, it's not hurting where it was hurting previously. So it's not hurting in the wrist itself or in the bottom side of my forearm. But now there's some like tenderness on the top of my forearm and on my elbow specifically. I'm actually going to make an appointment for my doc soon too. I'm scared for my back. I'm 90% sure that none of my insurance will cover for it. Yay. Oh no. Hope is lost. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you can find some good relief at a minimum. Yeah. What's going on with your back? You may have told me. I'm not sure if I remember. Oh, we're doing this. You know, I might actually adjust my pen pressure somewhere on Huion. Let's see if I can press even lighter. I can bring it over here if it actually will tell me something. That didn't seem to do anything. Just hurts in the lower part. That's it. Lots of work sitting, nothing crazy. Hopefully they make a scan and tell me I can just see a therapist or something. Oh yeah, I still am. I mean, maybe it's not wrist issues anymore. Maybe it's just like other parts of my arm and all that. Go see a physio. Yeah. Or it can just be discomfort that you live with. I think I have a lot of friends that have like serious back issues. Some like seeing what are they called? A chiropractor, but then other ones I have like don't trust chiropractors at all and wouldn't see one. And then some who have had back issues that went away just from like working out and like building up back muscles. So, and then like I've looked up stuff. Yeah, I've looked up stuff sometimes, and I've just seen like, be careful with like the bending over and rounding your back, because that can cause like issues. But then I guess that there's like several different types of back pain. So if you're having muscle spasms, it can cause there to be like jolts of discomfort, which can cause you to feel like you pulled something. There also could be like the nerve pain, or it could be like like discs coming loose or herniating, right? So it could also be that kind of pain. But I think it also recommend like trying to identify if it's a nerve issue or if it's a muscle issue, because sometimes if it's like the muscle spasms, they'll like tell you to go get take some muscle relaxants. But ab workouts and avoiding back compression workouts will be the best for you. Yeah. Switch to. Oh yeah, no, me too. I'm like always, especially lately, envious of like artists who seem to be working like pain free with their wrists and hands. I'm like, man, I would just, what I would do to just have some pain free art going on right now, you know? Work laying down. No. I don't actually have many back pains, but um I know like recliner chairs at like movie theaters do me in. Sanchez is fine. Okay. Oreo. Yoga and stretching has done wonders for my back. I used to get pinched nerves in the same spots all the time. Yeah, that's one of the things I've heard is like, I'll do a small doodle to express it. I've watched videos, like I said, I don't really have issues, but I've like looked it up because like I know people who do. But like there's like these YouTube guys who are like, I guess, physical therapists, but it's best to try and do things that like cause your back to like, this is your chest, that's your butt. It's best to try and do stuff to like get this position in your spine, because this one can like, I don't know, is unnatural for your back. Everybody's back should have kind of like a subtle S curve to it, right? So when you're hunching over too much, it causes a lot of pressure on the discs and such. So one of the things like they recommended is like gently take a belt and put it around your back and just put some pressure into it a little bit. Don't like go crazy. Don't hurt yourself. But that can sometimes help people. And doing like the stretches where you like lay on the ground with your arms up. So arms like this and your pelvis is on the ground. You're trying again, raise your back up. That, you know. Well, I'm talking like a not like a lifting belt or like a support belt. I'm talking about like the belt you wear on your pants. Or if you have any type of like long rope. Right? That's what I'm talking about. Not a support belt. So you take the belt and you take it and put pressure on your back and you try and like curve into that. That's at least what I saw. Like I said on YouTube. Exclamation mark disclaimer. Yeah. Well, and so that could be another one of those things is if you have a weak back, it could be that when you have to like use your back, it causes there to be pain in it too. So sometimes like the supports can cause weaknesses in the muscles, right? Isn't that like the whole thing with like corsets and stuff? Like people are getting weaker spines and such. I've heard corsets aren't so bad, but heard things along those lines. Y'all know what I'm talking about? But yeah, I think if you get a scan, I just say don't lose hope if it doesn't give you all the answers you're looking for, because unfortunately, I think it's one of those things where I don't know. A lot of times there has to be a lot of guesswork into trying figuring out what's wrong with people. Like in my cases, it's like right now, I had my left elbow bent and now my left hand is numb. And right now, the one or two doctors I've seen, they haven't even told me I can go get like physical therapy. They're like, you should go get surgery, right? So it's like, so I have to probably ignore them for a bit, and then I probably need to go see different types of doctors who specialize with like maybe movement of stuff, and maybe see if they can maybe give me some better, you know, prognosis. Like, let's try these things for like 2 months. You do these types of exercises, and we see if we can get stuff to feel better, right? But like I said, just don't lose hope. Can be useful to rule things out as well. Yeah, so it's like I just had that carpal tunnel shot. It was to pretty much try and see if I do have carpal tunnel or not. It's like I have a follow-up at some point. But, you know, sometimes you do something and it raises 2 more questions. So, the process. Support can be useful, just don't use it all the time, or muscles will weaken and you'll run into probs. A scan will tell you, yeah, if it's a disc issue or if it's soft tissue like muscular, it won't tell you that much. You doc sounds silly. You would 100% benefit from physical therapy fix, but I'm glad you're exploring treatment options. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's like I went specifically to hand doctors because I'm like, it's an issue of my hands, right? But I kept trying. I think so. I watched like an art video about this, like yesterday or the day before. It was an artist I found actually on DeviantArt, and she had like some YouTube videos, so I was watching them. And she had one specifically like titled "Wrist Pain for Artists," right? And she was saying like how she's had to go like years without drawing because her doctors are like, take a rest and, you know, take anti-inflammatories, this, that, and the other, or whatever. But she was just saying like it's pretty, you know, devastating when you make art or are an artist and you're doing the thing that like gives you purpose and meaning in the world, and all of a sudden you're being told like you can't do it, otherwise you're going to be in pain. That just, it sucks. And she was saying how like it's really hard to get these doctors to take that you're like a freelance artist seriously. Like they're kind of just like, just, you know, stop drawing, or, you know, they just don't really seem to care or take people seriously. So I don't know. It's kind of hard to get that kind of support because it's like they don't really seem to care that I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna stop doing this thing. This is like a part of my life. So it's like, help me figure out how I can do more of it, you know? Here, I'll post a link. She didn't really have like, it's like a 44-minute video. She doesn't really have like an answer of what happened. She was just kind of talking about her experience of it, and you know, it's pretty relatable. Little tear, you know. Yeah, that's why I'm saying physical therapist versus doctor. I don't think doctors will give you the treatment you need. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think thing is they bring up interesting points, or at least last time I was there, because like they were telling me like, oh well, yeah, for sure you have an issue with your elbows, and he's like, you probably need to go get a surgery for that, like ASAP. And I'm like, really? And he's like, yeah, I know you're saying that the numbness doesn't bother you, but he's like, numbness means that there is a compression of the nerve, and he's like, and if you let it stay that way, you can end up losing function of those nerves. So he's like, you really shouldn't let it stay like that. I was like, I guess that is a decent point. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Most doctors are fucking dumb and don't do any extra thinking about obvious solutions. Yeah, thank you. I don't know if you've made a video on it, Erica Josh, but I was watching your videos all day today. But it's something I wish more people who like, you know, do art all the time. I feel like I'd like to hear more people talk about it, and if they have like solutions to these problems, like, you know, what best like ergonomic setups are for them and such. You've had multiple undiagnosed issues. Numbness is nerve related for sure, but surgery is literally the last option in my LMAO. Yeah, it drives me nuts. Then I find out later with heavy research. Oh. Yeah. Like I said, it's hard. You worked in health insurance field for almost 10 years, and I just saw a lot of doctors push for more expensive treatments because they obviously get more out of it. Yeah. I can see that too. I'd like to think that it's like, you know, not all doctors are like that, but it's like, I don't know. I gotta open up a new Diet Coke. You know, I've even actually, like, I'm not trying to, but I actually have for some reason, just like kind of been drinking less and less Diet Coke lately. Not, like I said, I'm not planning on giving it up, but it's just like lately I've been drinking less and less of it. And it's like, part of me is like, if it helps, that would be great. But I'm also like, one of the things that led me into this like suspicion that I shouldn't probably see this last doctor I saw, and I swapped back to a different one, was I had been taking like ibuprofen for like over 2 months. And I asked him, I'm like, hey, should I still be taking this? Because I'm like, I'm still not really feeling any better. And I've heard that it can be unhealthy for you long term, right? So it surprised me when he's like, oh yeah, no big deal. Just you know, just keep taking it. We're targeting this like pain from 2 different routes. So just keep taking it. I'm like, when I saw this other doctor, he's like, whoa, you seriously need to like stop taking that, like taper down, because you're gonna cause like, you know, all those ulcers in your stomach. And I'm like, you know, that's what I was thinking, but multiple systematic reviews regarding Diet Cokes, and it can/might cause slightly increased inflammation throughout the body. And thank you for the watch time. I am honored. Aw. This healthcare is very different, though. I don't know what it's like working for those doctors. Oh. Are you not in the US? Maddie? Okay. I'm sorry. I feel like I probably didn't say your name right. It's been a while. P.S. I love your streams. I'm glad I followed you from Case and Trade last week. Oh man, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of slow right now. I'm just holding like a drink of Diet Coke, getting ready to sip it. I still haven't. I'll take 1 week instead of 1 day after this. Not ideal. Be taking ibuprofen long term, hard on the stomach. Yep. I'm in Canada. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't know. And then there's like a part of my brain that's like, am I getting all of this pain from working out? Also, Aluna? Wait, no. Alua. Thank you for following. Welcome in. We just have magicians fix our problems. At least they charge less. I know. Where can I make this deal with the devil? Oh, but yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I kind of wish, like, I don't know. I don't know if, like, my working out is causing me to, like, exacerbate my issues, you know? Or if it's not related, but it's, like, it's a little disheartening that I'm trying to, like, you know, put in this effort to be healthier and get stronger. If that's causing me all these issues with, like, art, I don't know. Here's how do I make this deal with the devil, like, they... Hey, just saying, I would consider it for sure if it meant, like, pain-free art. Same, yeah. What is it? Sacrifice a family member? Sure, I have a racist uncle and a baby. Fair price to pay. Or like a genie deal, you know? Just trust unnerves me. I know, Halo. That's how I feel. It's like I grew up with a family who was pretty distrusting of doctors. But a lot of them have like chronic pain and like chronic illnesses. So they ended up going to a bunch of doctors, and you know, so many people don't have doctors like actually listen to them or like care about helping them. And it's like, I don't know. I'm not saying I'm for this at all. But it's like, no wonder there's so much like misinformation out there and like, you know, distrust of experts, is because it's so hard to get any of these people to care about you or treat you like a person who actually, I don't know, wants to do something. But it's like, I don't know. It's unfortunate. My only reason to be a billionaire: more time and better health. Anything else is meh. Get morbed. What is that? I feel like I've heard about this in Java's stream. What is the... I know Morbius, but like, is that what this joke is? Sorry, I ate hip with the kids. I don't know. And it's not that I don't trust doctors, but it's like even when I've gone to like therapy, I've had, and it's something I'm like, I probably should go back, right? But it's like, I've even had just like people, oh, all right, hold on, let me preface this. It's like, I know people who work in like mental health, they kind of have to keep themselves like distanced from their patients and all that. So they are kind of disconnected and all that. But at the same time, it's like you'll go to some therapist and they're like, so how you doing today? And it's like, well, blah, blah, blah. And then they're like, okay, so let's talk about all these bad things again. And it's like, okay, well, I talk about him. All right, your time's up. I'll see you in about a week or two. And I'm like, well, I feel like nothing has been resolved. I don't feel better about anything. I've just been kind of told that me thinking about things makes, I don't know, doesn't matter. But it's just like, even with things like that, I just feel like it's just true. It's hard to get other people to care about you as like a person, even if it's their job, right? Like doctors and therapists and all these people, you know, it's unfortunate that it's their job to care about people, and yet so often nowadays they just don't. Or maybe they do and did, but it's like hard to keep that up, right? I mean, I understand like people get burnt out on empathy, right? It is highly recommended to seek out 1 second opinion. Yeah. Well, that's what I've done before, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's poopy. That's what it is. Also, Wolf Q3. Thank you for following. And time consuming and expensive. Yeah. My biggest pet peeve. I have back pain, but you're so young. Bitch, I know. How do you think I feel? I know. Well, that's how I feel like when they're like, "Oh, you need to get wrist surgery." I'm like, I feel like that's a bit like intense, considering I'm only like 26, you know? Other people the solution to, and also the source of all life's trouble. The solution to, and also the source of life's trouble. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't mean to be a Debbie about this type of stuff. It's just, I do just, I guess, wish that there were better options and information. maybe more people talking about their experiences. Like, maybe if I'm told that, no, art will, you'll never feel good doing art again, then I think I could maybe just get over it. Maybe. I say that. I don't even know if that's true, but it's like, if I'm just told that I will, like, every time I draw from here on out, it's just going to be painful. I don't know. Maybe at least then I would accept it and not be hoping for something better or different. And maybe that's how, like, some artists already are. You're safe and has zero aftermath. That would be nice. Carpal surgery is pretty rough. It takes a long time to recover. Yeah. I would need to, I think, shop around if I ever was actually going to do that. But, you know, get more opinions on the whole issue before I go to that phase. But it's like, I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, if there is, like, again, no serious repercussions, but I guess there always are, right? I don't know. Ugh. It's so very hit or miss with therapists, unfortunately, but when you find a good one, it's worth it from what I've seen. Like, way behind physical health progress, too. Yeah. Had problems or not? Yeah. One, it's like, I was watching people play jazz. I think one of my friends, I was like, I made a comment that I'm like, my fingers would just like die if I did what he's doing. And they're like, oh, he's probably in like tons of pain right now and just doesn't even care. I'm like, oh my God. Aw, don't get upset, Halo. It's okay. Thank you. I think thing is, I'll go to this follow-up and I'll hear what this doctor's thoughts are on the cortisone shot and whether or not it is actually carpal tunnel. And then he's probably going to tell me if it is, then I need to go get surgery in like 6 weeks or so. But I think I'm just going to go talk to other people at that point. I'm hoping I can maybe get some more relief. Like I said, it's kind of weird. I've had like now some of the other pain is going away, but I'm now having pain in other parts of my arm. It's hard to tell. I think it has helped some. But like I said, now other stuff is starting to hurt. How long has it been since I've had any pain? I think my first bat with like wrist pain / arm pain that was enough to cause me to stop doing art was like back in October of last year. And then it went away because I took like a break and took it easy. And then I had the arm and wrist pain come back in March. And now I've had it since then. But I got the cortisone shot last week. Yeah, it's always one thing to another into another. I know, for a little bit though, I was like banking on like, oh, maybe if the cortisone shots actually give me some pain-free, like some serious relief every 6 months, that'd be pretty good. And like they say it could last up to a year. I'm like, oh my God, you know, maybe that's just the path I take. And then the doctor's like, no, I would never do that. I would never do more than one shot ever of a cortisone in your wrist. I'm like, oh, I see. my grandmother had saying, if it's not one way, it's the others. The girl and nosebleed. um, probably what was said, like the cortisone is less efficient, but I think it increases chance of infections and you to injure yourself further because when it offers the relief, you're more likely to do something that might hurt it worse. And your hand falls off after 6 shots later. The root problem wasn't solved. I'm glad the doc said that, lol. Yeah, me too. They tend to be more receptive and understanding. I'll try looking. Like I said, I think I was looking into maybe seeing, I mean, like, I don't really know what sports medicine doctors do, but I was gonna try maybe see if there's one and maybe they can help me, like, actually think of, like, what's maybe causing the stuff to, like, flare up. Like, is it the art? Is it the working out? Me? No. I have insurance. Luckily. I just think it's like my insurance doesn't cover like very serious stuff. Um or like hospital visits and stuff. You just pay for it? Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of my insurance has paid for itself just with like all the stuff I've had or done. Yeah. Hey. I'm trying to see if there's anywhere else very specifically I need this. Oh, the hand, that's it. This area is kind of dark. But, I mean, I don't know. I think I'll pop it out with the pink later, so maybe that's not so bad. Yeah. Oh, and it's like, you know how I have those elbow braces for the cubital tunnel? That they are pretty sure I have, because that one tested positive in the nerve study. They made me like elbow braces to wear to bed, and they're really dumb because I can't like bend my arms at all. So I can't like pull up my blanket sheets very easily. It's pretty silly. So anyway, I have those, and for a little bit, they were actually hurting me worse in the elbow. Maybe less numbness, but definitely more just like weird elbow pain. And so I decided I'm like, all right, I'm gonna just take like 2 days or so to see if not using them makes it better. Right now, I'm having more numbness now, which is what they're supposed to help with. However, then there was like less pain in the elbow, so I don't know. Hard to figure out what's better or worse. Is the pain or the numbness? I'm a little concerned about the next step of this picture where I'm going to try and like actually make some of the materials look different. Like I kind of have no idea how I'm going to do that. Like I can go for like my classic line art style where I just make everything like really shiny. but I don't know if that'll look good. I'm wondering if it's worth me trying to put some bounce light on this even. Or if I should make a new layer for it. I'm thinking I should. Oh. Why is it this color? So... Did I not lighten it? I didn't. Okay. I have to like put a mask or something on this that keeps it off of the lines. Why is it doing that? Let me invert this. That's not it. Shoot. No. Transform? Nope. Can you even do it here? Oh, there it is. Literally right in front of me. Oops, that's not it. There we go. Here, let me take just a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm back. What's wrong? Oh. Also, I'm glad you have that emote now. No, like I have a roller kind of that I can put my hand into. So I'm gonna try doing that in my hand that's numb. Thank you. I wish I had a good idea for like the suffer kind of emote. For sure. I think Jimbo said something to me the other day where he was like, I don't know, you stare at a screen for like such and such hours a day. I'm like, yeah, and then I used the rainbow version of that one. I feel like it was pretty accurate. This one is you in the club? Yeah. For sure. Okay. Where was I? What was I doing? Don't remember before I left. Well, I don't remember. Somebody. Oh, actually, I remember. We're adding bounce light. Time to become a freeloader. I understand. I'm no longer a freeloader in Calvin's streams. Did I tell you guys though? I went and saw that doctor again who thought I was an alcoholic. It went better the second time. Maybe I'm a bad person for going back to them, but I went to them to go get the cortisone shot because the doctor I was seeing was out of town. And I'm like, he said I could do this at any point, and he's now gone. So this other guy works with him, so I was just like, I'll go see him instead. But yeah, luckily he was like, have I met you before? I'm like, yes. And he's like, I see. I don't think he remembered that he called me an alcoholic. I'm like, that's probably for the best. Probably for the best. Kind of surprising how much adding a subtle like bounce light will do in a picture. Like earlier, this part of the arm was like kind of blending in with everything, but it's like it adds like a nice look. It kind of pops it up off the other part. Um. No. It's always important to make sure you're making good financial decisions. Or at least decisions you can stand by. It just feels like it. Aw. Well, then it's, I don't know. Like I said, you gotta do what's smart for you. But I know, probably feels pretty good to the people you do that with or for. That's what you need to learn the water so you can feel your giving addiction. Hmm. I mean, that would be nice, right? Did you hear Siggy? Just meowed. You know, here I am doing these like little details. A part of me is convinced nobody notices. No one will notice but me. Also see I need to fix the shading on right here. Only fellow colleagues would. Yeah. By the way, how's I guess the experiments going? I mean, it does look better, right? Someone agree with me. Cell therapy are being injected today. Hmm. Like, you already did it today, or people are over there doing it right now? I see. Hmm. I love this song. I took a half day today because I worked Saturday. Oh, I see. I didn't know you did that. Hey, cute dragon. How are you doing today? I think I'm doing good today. I think that's good then. You wouldn't know, lol. Not like I keep you updated with your daily hours. Well, I guess I feel like I would have noticed if I streamed on Saturday that you weren't around. But I didn't stream, so. So wait, you were still able to go fishing though? That day? Ah, sorry, Sig. He's like on my lap and he didn't appreciate me sneezing. Oh, okay. Why is it doing that? Oh, weird. Trying what did this weird thing? Bet you it's this. It was. Yeah, it was what it was. Worked 5 to 10. Speaking of, I will miss or at least not be able to chat in tomorrow's stream. To go to another happy hour. Oh, I see. Oh, I hope it's good. What makes a dragon cute? That's true. Probably the eyes. He's got the tail. think that looks pretty good. I think it was a good decision to add it in. I awakened from my nap and I feel I should have studied or been productive. Alas, I'm sorry. I feel like that's generally how I feel if I nap, is I'm like, probably should have been doing something else. The dragon. I can say it's whatever it wants to be. Weird. My forearm feels like there's a bruise on it, but I don't see a bruise, but it feels maybe like it's raised. Ew. Ugh. More areas on the lighting I didn't fix. Here. Weird. Like right now, it's my left arm that's causing me discomfort, really. Right arm is really hanging in there. Pain, I mean. No, but I noticed these last few days I've tried doing a little bit of brisk walking on like the treadmills at the gym, and I have like this pain in my chest. It doesn't feel like my heart. I guess it could be my heart, but I don't think it is my heart. It feels like something's pulling. That's the only other. Well, and I have my ankle is hurt. I also have like giant bruises all over my legs, and I'm like, where did these come from? So there's a fair chance that I just bruised it on something and I just don't see anything yet. It's probably just a nitrogen bubble. It's been multiple days though. Do you think that is still that? Sounds like stress. What one? What one sounds like stress? Maybe I can pop it. If it doesn't crack or pop, it can stay there. I used to be able to crack my right side of my sternum, but that's only when I started streaming. I had like so much sternum pain, chest pain. But now I don't have it as bad. The heart pulling thing I have had though, apparently it's benign. That doesn't sound good though. Chest pain, unknown bruises, and ankle pain. That sounds like you got beat up in a weird way. You know, and my shoulders. My shoulders are actually sore, but I think it's just because, you know, I was squatting. And I don't have, like, enough shoulder muscles to support the bar. Be waiting patiently for my joint to pop. Cool down on my hand. I know what that's like. It always feels bad too when you pop it too early, because it's like, sorry, when you try and pop it and it doesn't pop, because then you get the like, that's actually the worst. I went in for chest pains once thinking it was my time. Oh no. Turned out it was inflammation and connection between my sternum. Oh, weird. Yeah, not actually your heart and influenced by your posture. I do have that. Well, I don't know if it's that, but I know I've like looked it up because this one, the pain I'm about to describe is different than what I was talking about, but I've been like out walking before and it's like I try and breathe and all of a sudden like I have like a stabbing pain in my chest where it's like, ugh, and then you like can't breathe because it hurts so bad. But like if you can like slowly like just hold still and like breathe slowly, it'll eventually like work its way out. But I've heard that that's some type of inflammation as well around the lungs. When you're hunched like that, your chest muscles are flexed, causing those issues. I'm sorry, I'm like distracted, like analyzing my existence. I'm like, does this hurt? Does this hurt? How does this feel right now? I know it used to happen a lot, but when I was little, I used to like, you know, put my legs behind my head and like curl up into like balls all the time. Um, but every now and then I'd have like this weird sensation in my ribs and slash sternum, and it felt like I couldn't move. And like it would slowly like feel like it released. And I haven't like looked at it, but I'm pretty convinced that like ribs or something are like getting stuck on each other. Because I've like poked around when it's happened before, and I feel like it's a little flared. Yeah, I was literally scouring my sternum with my ribs in order to get better pixels per pixel. Alter ego. So alter ego. I mean, if that was happening, you'd be in excruciating pain. No, it's not pain, but like I said, there ends up whenever it happens, there's like a weird bump. But like I said, I can't move until it like calms down. But it's usually only for like less than a minute. Beef 197, thank you for following. Maybe. Muscle cramps, though, kind of feel bad, where this is like no sensation. It's just like it's locked up. You know, it's gotta be said though. It's like sometimes I don't blame doctors for not listening to me because it's like I'll like just start telling them like everything, and it's probably just like information overload, and it's like probably a lot of it's just noise. The boob bounce light helped a lot. Definitely some weird stuff going on between the same of the two characters, but I don't think I mind too much. I found one trip, one issue. Anything else, they go brain dead. You know, that's pretty fair. Unrelated medical issues. I had to go to the ER and they barely helped on with two. One issue. I see, I see. Something's weird here. Where is this? What caused this weird thing? I bet you I know what it is. There it is. Thank you. Also hello. Lubomer. Also thank you for following. That's a yeah. I feel like I did too much orange here. I feel like everything else past there, I don't think I need to really care about. The other character is not in as much like heavy shadow. Like maybe it's just like some of the green sweater, maybe, and like the hand. Yeah. Yeah, it takes months to follow up on one issue. You're still dealing with another one. I saw you post it the other day, Halo. I love Joji. I also really like his music videos, especially like that collection of them. I feel like there's a lot of story there that could have been more. They could have done more with it. I was a little disheartened that they didn't, making me want to go listen to Joji. But yeah, Sanctuary was like one of my favorites for a long time. Because it kind of like tided me over until I guess Nectar came out. You should one of my other favorites of his songs is Yeah Right. And the lyrics are pretty good. Miko Berry, thank you so much for subscribing. 14 months, oh my god. Thank you so much. Also, hello. I feel like it's been a bit. We'll listen to it together. Play more of this. Pretty maximum sad boy. I'll turn it up. Okay, hold on, let me wash my dish. Okay. I'm gonna wait. We'll play this one while we wait. All right. Living with a hernia. We'll check it out. I do love some Weird Al. Crazy how much a bounce light does. Like, we'll probably just pop this up and off the sleeve a bit. Shoot, oh, this one's playing again. I got wait. I like this one too, but this one's weird. I remember I first heard this and I couldn't tell if I liked it because it's kind of staticky or noisy, but I feel like it is descriptive of the story of the song. We'll listen to this one and I'll play it right. It's pretty mumble rap, I guess. It's kind of hard to hear him. All right, this is the song I was talking about. Hey, the MILF man. Yes. I think it's a song about sleeping around with women who don't actually care about you. Is there any other kind? Oof. Also like this song. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna play a song that's maybe I don't play it. I don't know how comfortable I am playing Pink Guy because he says a lot of very inappropriate, very inappropriate things. But I do like some of the songs a lot. I'm trying to remember. One of my favorites of his songs though is called She's So Nice. Classic. You think I can play it, Halo? You think it's okay? You can't pick out what he's saying at all. Okay. I think it takes a while for me to like try and listen to things and hear it. Oh, you'll be able to hear it though in this other song. Hold on. Not this. But see, you have like actual Joji singing now. Tell me how my dick tastes. It's such a good song. When am I gonna find my land whale? What did you join in on? Gold. That's probably definitely my favorite Pink Guy song. And then I do also like this one. I played it once for Calvin. I agree. All right. Well, I think that looks pretty good. Yeah. Also, yeah. Hey, Anafir. Good to see you. All right. That's enough pink. Pink guy. That's fun. I remember I tried to show my mom pink guy. She was not happy with me. Like, why are you making me listen to this? After dark streams, yeah. Hey. All right. I might just go ahead and delete this so I can start fresh. We'll have to just try and remember to be consistent. Kind of looks weird. Why do you look so weird? What is going on? Oh, wait, what was I doing? It just doesn't seem to want to paint in that spot. me at me in the mirror. Try the gains. I think they're good. I've upped my PR on shoulder presses, and we were doing box squats the other day, so I actually was able to do like, I guess, 220s. It's good for me. Last time I did them, I think I did 12 on each side. And, you know, I made a boo-boo when I was trying to take some, like, I don't know, progress pictures. I didn't flex in it. You know, I think I probably should, because I don't think my shape has changed much since I've started working out. However, there's like such a firmness to my muscles that I didn't used to have. So I'm thinking maybe I should actually try flexing so you can actually see the difference. Never flexes the true flex. Have you seen any butt growth yet? I think so. I've definitely noticed like leg growth on like my hamstrings, my quads. Like I said, when I flex, because I don't, like I said, I don't think my form has changed too much yet. Where is that emote from? You know, it's always shocking to me. I guess that's not an actual like Twitch emote, but sometimes the emotes that do get passed versus the ones that don't. That's what it looked like to me. Got some jiggle. I have an add-on that blows up images and GIFs. Oh, really? Like this one? No. That's a gaming chair. Come on. Yes, the gaming chair. Yep. I mean, it looks cool, right? It adds like that, I don't know, dynamicness to the picture that we haven't seen. Pix, if you suffer from, you shouldn't use a gaming chair. Well, I only got a gaming chair after I was having serious back pain. Prior, I was just using like an office chair. But I actually don't really have back pain, so that's good. Just wrist pain. Well, and it's not even wrist pain. Elbow pain. I don't know who Del Emma is. Crazy that this is the same color. It's on a different part. Is it like the deep voice part? Hold on. I am curious. Oh. Oh. Oh, let me listen to it again. It did sound like it. Oh, yeah. Wish well. This guy sounds like Woodkid? Okay. He's like the one who did like Run Boy Run, right? I'm concerned about the way the bounce light's gonna look on the other character. Time to redeem a full free illustration. Ah, yeah, for sure. Definitely behaving strangely with the line art. Maybe I just bring the line art above everything. Yeah. Is that your real sneeze or your stream sneeze? Real stream? Real sneeze? Stream sneeze for sure. She has a different sneeze. I think I'm just sneezing. I don't know why I'm sneezing. When I actually have like stuff to expel out of my nose, those sneezes are more violent. But no, I usually don't sneeze loudly just because I've taught myself not to because my whole family like screams when they sneeze. And I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. Scream sneeze, the most annoying sound in the world. Yeah, I've been scared by the lovely ladies in my household. Nice to hear a cute sneeze every once in a while. Parents will do like 10 to 20 sneezes in a row. Thank God I didn't get that gene. Holy hell. Scream. Whoops. Hachu. Yep. Yeah. Ugh. Like some of them just get like ear piercing, and I'm like, I feel like that was completely unnecessary. Because it's like, I've learned I taught myself to not sneeze like that. So it's like, I know you could stifle that. Or you could try. Know what I mean? So it is how I normally sneeze, but it was a learned thing, you know? It's also like I walk weird, but I taught myself to walk weird, and now I just walk weird. Like I never wanted to walk with my leg. Like I don't even know how to show you without like trying to actually show you. I pretty much try and walk with my legs in a line, right? So it's like that's how I walk. To walk weird? Well, no, but it's like I used to want to be like, you know, a model, and so I wanted to learn how to like, you know, strut. And so I only walked like that. Now it's hard for me to not walk like that. Put a little extra intentional miles per hour into it. Humble brag. I model walk. I don't even know what that is. Hang on. A catwalk. It's not even great because it's like I'm clumsy and I trip. No. Do I need sound for this? I'm gonna just. Is that actually what it is? Because, yeah, I would be happy if I could do that. It's so bad. I feel like I probably should have just done this with all hard lines and then like uh soften it later, because it's like I feel like this is taking longer than it could. Sanctuary? Still pretty wild. Yeah. I was like, don't lick me. How's this piece going? I think it's going well. We are just working on this like secondary light source right now. Uh, Philly or Fly? Thank you for following. Smooth. Thank you. Really hate how long it's taking me though. I think there's a cat. Has anyone ever done a draw this in my style? Uh, uh, what do you mean? Like, is opposite of draw this in your style? How many hours old is this new creation? I don't even know. I don't have an answer. I have no idea. I'm sorry. Oh, kind of off. Could you give me an example? Like, would it be of like somebody's character, and so everybody would just try and recreate it in your style, or would it be here's an idea and recreate it in my style? Uh, like drawing something in Akira. Oh, so wait. So then it's not other people drawing in my style. It's uh, you just drawing your thing in somebody else's style. No, I haven't, but I've always wanted to do that because I feel like it's a really good way of like improving, probably. Luna, Nix, thank you for following. Oh my god. Bam. Gives me middle-aged man grumpy stare. Like the snow plow just pushed snow on his driveway and he's just done shoveling. Your old man one? Is that what you're saying? I do feel like I don't think the second light source is very realistic. But I think it looks cool. This one. Oh. Huh. Is this like a new emote? Like Twitch? Oh, it's Calvin's new emote. When did you make that? I feel like this is so not the norm. After you played Card Shark. What's that? Oh my god. I feel like I've missed so much these last few days. Oh. Cup of coffee? Cup of coffee? Hey, Fusion Tech. Good to see you. How y'all doing? In the tutorial parts of the game, you can say, teach me again, or move on, but is attached to the teach me again option. Oh, that is pretty funny. Like a little angry face. That's funny. I'm doing all right, just hanging out. We're making good progress. My right hand is feeling pretty good. My left hand is numb. But that's pretty workable for me. It's just a little weird. But yeah, good progress so far, I think. Yeah, I don't know why. Could just be that elbow thing, because it's primarily other fingers. So it could be that cubital tunnel. Thank you, Calvin. I'm not sure if I like how the color itself is looking. Like, it's not reading as nicely as I'd like it to. I don't know why. Like, I don't know if I need to, like, brighten it, dim it. Oh, that's pretty cool, though, like a blue light, but that's not not what I was going for. Cool lights on the right, warm on the left. Well, I was gonna just have like this light source and then like this one. You know, I probably should actually try and just light it from this direction. Animated, that would be a cool wallpaper. That's kind of what I was actually thinking. Like, I could probably muster up the stuff to like make the light flash, like the secondary lighting. I learned some new tech today because I needed to draw a zipper and it was annoying trying to make it correct. Oh yeah? You mind sharing your tip or your new tech? Or at least letting me know? Like what'd you do? Did to try some ambient occlusion stuff right now. Oh, stuff now too? Pixie has motivated you? Aw. Well, also please share those. I'd be very curious. What was that last song? The last song was Upgrade by Joji. You just have to fidget around with the brush settings so that each zipper to the oh yeah. That's always clever. I used to make like eyelet brushes for whenever I'd have to do like I don't know, laces on clothing. Man, it's kind of getting messy right here. You just doing everything manually? I couldn't bear it. Sippy, sippy. Okay. I have to go get a new Diet Coke. I think just for me, it's more annoying to draw every tooth by hand. So I just make a brush. Still in mind though? Yeah. Facing the wrong direction, you don't know how to... I'm sure you've drawn a brush from the bottom up. Oh, try turning off like initial direction in the brush settings. That could maybe be it. Like, I think it's in the shape dynamics. And then turn off direction. And then you can just, when you actually want to do it, just like flip it back and forth. A machine tooled. I think if it doesn't detract from a picture, then I don't mind, you know, using the tools to do it. I feel like I probably should have done this, like, this in different parts, because it's all on one layer. Like this light. I like the imperfections, I guess. I haven't been able to make the imperfections yet with tools, so I don't bother. I probably will in the future, who knows. Yeah, not. I know where you're coming from. I think it's for me. I've just done it where they looked too imperfect. Where I'm like, this is, I guess to me, it is something that's like, you know, manufactured, right? So I guess I don't mind that it could look kind of like, I don't know, the same. I feel like it's working. And it's not pulling, like taking away from the other. I don't know how much it's helping. Yeah, Calvin, some preset brushes you can tell look too clean or weird and it stands out. It's figuring out if it's worth drawing it over to adjust or just doing it all by hand at the point. You consider the skill showcase of yours, in which is some of your best skill, or is it too experimental with the AO that to be to consider that? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely me doing stuff that I wouldn't have done before because it is high skill for me, but you know, I wouldn't say that this is like a normal thing for me. And I also, what I've learned from doing this is that I don't like this specific like workflow. So I'd be afraid of like, you know, ever having somebody be like, oh yeah, would you make me a picture that like looks like this thing? You know? But I'd like to I don't know. I like things about this a lot. So maybe it's worth me trying to learn a better process for this. Uh, Graphic Lounge, thank you for following. Well, I guess the Rex one you did is in the early showcase of your skill, huh? Oh, and the DA symbol? ROA. Which one? Okay. Junkyard Guard. Oh, yeah, that one was also. Yeah. But I was in that one too. I was trying a different workflow. That's a part of my issue is I need to quit doing that, and I need to just find something that works for me. And I think RH Art was saying it earlier, but it's like doing these practices with like something simple versus like full-blown illustrations like this. That'd probably be way better than what I'm doing. Way less stressful, yeah. Oh, me too. Wow. Fine. One of the cats like knocked over something in the side of my room. As you can see, it upset Alice. Little Jakey. Hold on. Yeah, the lighting I kind of have on her is not on my shrimp. It's not very real. The lighting is coming from that direction, but whatever. I am too ambitious on this spicy piece. I'm gonna be late. Oh no. I'm trying to remember if I saw this one yet. If you posted the whips. Okay, calzone. You're late anyways. Wow. Hey, you, Ashley. Oh, you meh. Oh man, but it's looking so good. How are you doing, you, Ashley? Funny that I call you Yo Ashley still and not just Ashley. Wow. Forgot I was listening to this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, just trying to get this done. I'm thinking I'm pretty close. I mean, unfortunately, I'm trying to get this secondary light source, and then I'm gonna hopefully do like material rendering, you know? Alright, we're going back to this. For this human vacation trip? What? Or if I'm supposed to understand. Okay, you're being silly. Eh. First name Yo, last name Ashley. Hey, Yo. Oh, hold on. I know I've asked you guys before, but I'm curious if any of you guys know now. I swear this is like a clip, or not a clip, but like a sample of like an Enya song or something, or like to me it gives me like the like Celtic, like I don't know, Lord of the Rings, like Let It Be or May It Be. But there's like the singing in the background. You guys know what this could be? I think it's about to start. Get ready. Right there, it started. I guess it couldn't maybe not be, but I'd be surprised. That is Enya? But what Enya song is it? Because I've like scoured hard. Hard. Welcome back, Fusion Tech. Yay! Always good. Sailoi is the only one you know? Oh. This is called Pine Barrens by Jakey. Pretty sure it's about depression. Caribbean blues, the best you can think of? Hold on. Well, now I'm curious. Look it up. It like ate away at me, and I like asked all my friends, and I'm like, doesn't this sound like a clip of like Enya or something? And they're like, yeah. Ready or not? Yeah. A remix. Official music video. No, just give me the song. Oh, I think you're right. Or that's it, I think. Pine Barrens. Ka2500. Thank you for following. My mom would know. I think this is it. For sure. But is this a sample of something else, or did this come from this song? Most likely a sample, damn it. So, but then this isn't actually what it is. Well, all right. Well, Google what the sample is for from Ready or Not. Okay. Thank you, Halo. I'm gonna look it up. I feel like I needed to know because my brain, like every time I heard that song, drove me bananas. Mm. Well, feel pretty satisfied now that I know. Halo Mateo, I swear I have done it so many times, but I did it like right when it came out, so there was probably no information yet. I haven't looked it up in probably the last 2 or 3 months. But I tell you, there was like a time where I was like looking it up every like other time I listened to the song. I swear is it. Many thanks. Is strategic get people to leave so she isn't? tripping over people when she cleans. Whoa. You don't like Enya, Fusion Tech? Oh. Um, I think you would know it if you heard it. Uh, Seriously though, I can recognize faces better than names. I don't really think of myself as being good with names, but I do know most of the names of like songs I like. Maybe that's just it. It's like on this side, it's a lot. I'm gonna make this light a lot more like diffused, maybe. What's it called? Oh, CI grip. Do you use that emote a lot though? Hmm. Hmm. it does always suck when you're like, you know, why do I save brain space for whatever this knowledge is or whatever? Huh. Probably the healthier route. Don't have Gigacorps chasing you down for the formula. If you enjoy it, that's all that matters. I would publish it on the public domain. Mm. Here, I'll be right back, real quick. Grab another Diet Coke. I'm just gonna leave it here. Actually, I'm not. I'm switching to the BRB screen, okay? I'm back. Noble, but don't underestimate greed. Death before class betrayal. Thank you. You were just thinking about how expensive your eyeglasses are, and I'm like, why? No, I feel that. It's like, you want some new glasses, here, pay $300 or something crazy. Holy cow. Have I tried? I did. For a bit. Don't really want to do much more. Clean out these little spots. Okay. God. Oh god. I'll start the clip. Goblin mode? Yes. I'm pretty sure I'd be more worried about the wildlife back then. Should a lion run the wrong way, yeah. For me, it's surreal. I wouldn't have made it past being like 1 year old if I was born, even 10 years earlier. That's pretty crazy. Aw, yeah. I mean, blue's not bad. It's gotta be said. Maybe it's weirder though. Aw, thank you. Yeah. Well, I also have bounce light on, but oops, on. Yeah, because this is, well, oh my god, this is her with and without it. Well, this song, yeah. It surprises me that this is like what it thinks like a good shuffle is. I'm like, this song is nothing like the last one. I mean, it is funny though. All right, so I think next step would be adding like, I guess like some top work to like, you know, make the shapes read more clearly, or the material, sorry. Let me look up shrimp. Dunes Dolly, thank you for following. We got a reference. Maybe I'll also pull up like leather. Maybe we'll do latex. You think I can get in trouble for pulling up like latex? Even if it's TOS or safe? Oh, glad I didn't pull up that one. There's a secret penis in that one. I'm gonna post it in stream chat. Maybe y'all can let me know. Well, all right. Well, Discord didn't think it was safe. Pretty sure it is though, but maybe it's not. Maybe I'm blind. This one's definitely safe. It's a low quality image though. Maybe this one. I'll just use this. What a tiny image. This one's safe. I sure hope. It's fine. This Yeah, this one is. The other one I tried to pull up was like, you know that like tan latex color? Or it's not quite tan, but it's almost like, I don't know. It looks like fishnet, like the color of like, not fishnet, but like stockings. So it's kind of like a brownish, darker color. So it had that and then like this. And it just thought that was no good, so. You don't know? Okay. Hmm. Maybe I have an idea. Fervid 2, thank you for following. Welcome in. I mean, yeah, it looks pretty cool. You know, part of me, whose video was it? Oh, it was Phil Tomato. He was like streaming and he was talking about like doing too much to a picture. And I don't know. When it comes to like applying shines and stuff, is where I know I struggle to like do it or be limited. Hello. But so frustrating, yeah. I mean, it looks good to me. Like I said, I feel like I do typically too much. And it can look maybe tacky. I don't know. You know, I could do this. Hmm. Let me make a new layer. Maybe it's just some overpainting. You love your shine? Why are people so shiny? All that grease. But then why is the shine white? Well, if you're not going for realism, then it doesn't matter. Right? Diggy, he's like doing circles in my lap. Pass your physics pop quiz. That looks good. I think having this orange like lip here that actually kind of makes it look like it is a edge. Well, isn't black like the absence of light slash color? Or is it all the colors? I thought that was white, but I could be wrong. We all get banned. Colors of sheep, white is no color. Moth girls are beautiful. I drew a moth girl once forever ago. That does look better. I feel like a part of this makes me think that you, I don't know, do you watch a lot of art videos, Hannah Michelle? Because I feel like a lot of times, like art teachers and stuff, they'll like tell you, like, hey, we're actually gonna be talking about bounce lights and stuff. It's gonna get a lot more complicated. So it's like this is the easy way of doing it. Oh, I don't know. I feel like they do address that it usually requires more in-depth discussion. Sorry, buying a shirt and I told the salesman I wanted a black shirt. Told me black wasn't a color, I'd punch him. I was watching a video because I was trying to figure out if the ambient occlusion would have light or not. Or sorry, not light, color to it. Before I went live today. I was trying to figure out if that's what I was supposed to do. Well, thank you. Is AO? Probably not. Wouldn't that be funny? I'm banned. Aw. I know, I'm like, you be. This is too nerdy. This is an open book test. Oh, that's fun. It's exclamation mark bird. There you go. The spoilers, Halo. Not a spoiler. Train on Ice mentioning JoJo. I don't know. I'm like doing all this stuff right now, and I'm like, I kind of just want to be done. Not like how much is what I'm drawing right now helping this? Arguably not helping it. Right. Yeah, excuse me, Halo. Not everybody went to high school. Or had a proper education, sir. Over here flexing his brain. Rude. Also, that pop quiz sucked. Not enough booba. People riot. Riot. No, unfortunately. We'd have to make Halo turn in his sword. Is this Cage the elephant? No, this is Oliver Tree. Mixie has wanted to do that for months. No. However, you know, every now and then when somebody says something, you're like, I can't believe you just said that, and I can't do nothing about it. Yes, it was. Hmm. I need to do latex studies for sure. Nice. Oh, yeah. The banana now. I think I'm tapering off like mentally with this right now because I'm like, ugh, I making things actually look like things. No, that's probably one of my least favorite things about like doing latex in pictures is it requires me to have a different workflow to make it look like latex, unless I want to just be like lazy about it. I'm doing this to myself, by the way. I decided that this is latex. Uh, I mean, that actually looks a little bit better. I kind of don't remember either. I'm sorry. I can't remember if I modded you back when I streamed on Picardo or not, or if it was after I started streaming on Twitch. You can't imagine Fusion watching Picardo? What do you mean? Oh, well, I mean, I mean, you definitely are pretty great. Really? I used to have like, I don't know, when I used to stream over there, I used to have a pretty active chat considering that there wasn't much, like too many people ever on. Background type stuff, you would watch me, but you just never typed. I think you used to say hello, and I think that was about it. You see what I'm doing with the leather? I'm trying, and I'm also trying to not make it too much because I don't want to have to like fool around with like additional like lights and bouncy and all that. But I think it reads a bit. Rush to learn or for entertainment? A bit of both. Yeah, surprisingly on Picardo, a lot of the I think the viewers there are actually like I feel like most of the time I was gonna say artists themselves, but I don't know. It's an interesting mix of like both commissioners and artists. It's kind of crazy to me. I still remember like my first time like streaming over on Picardo, and I was like, I don't know. Somebody was like, "Oh, I just saw you," and or I think it was actually like one of my commissioners, and before she ever commissioned me, and she's like, "Oh, I heard about you in like so and so's like Discord server." I'm like, "Really?" Jadonis and Are people moving from Jadonias? That's pretty surprising to me. I think he would do well though. He does keep a pretty engaged chat. Take care, Junkyard Guard. Have a good day at work. Nice. Yeah. I'm surprised that it was taken. Or you can talk without any help. Lol. I think I heard somebody saying like, well, plenty of people can stream, but it's like not everybody be great at streaming because, you know, some people need to like focus more, where some people can just like, you know, chat and talk. So I think you see a mix of it. Like, I don't know if you should try and be like overly productive while streaming, you know, because it's probably not going to happen. Yeah, primarily. Like, that's all over the place. Mm. No. Oh no. Hmm. They would hit affiliate easy, I think. I'm gonna change it. I don't know how much like Twitch I don't know, cares, or if they like do that type of thing. It's nice if they do though. Uh-huh. You have no tweets, likes, or followers. That that Amy was taken. I feel like the highlight over this part sells that it's like translucent, I think. You'll just retweet stuff mostly. It's so weird about Twitter because people keep asking to follow me even though I don't post anything at all. Like, shouldn't I be following you instead? I mean, I always enjoy following like some of my commissioners because like I don't know, say when I design them a character, I enjoy getting to see I guess like the rest of that character's life, you know what I mean? The type of art they get commissioned in and such. When they retweet that, always makes me happy. The follow me. I mean, it's looking like pretty close. I don't really know what I want to do as far as like a hair highlight. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Why the joints speak to you? A joint fetish? Ball joints? I mean, if you like, what, the doll from Bloodborne, maybe? Or Bionicles? Hey, you know, I love some Bionicles. Do you have a bug character yet? Yeah, I was pretty sure I didn't like how that was looking on the hair. Area that I think gets some height. See how good your taste says, wow. I don't know. Wow. I wonder if I want to stick with like this pretty anime-esque like hair shine. You know, I haven't even looked at this with the other light on. Okay, it still works. I was about to be like, I hope it's gonna be okay. All right, I mean, that's cute. Not very realistic, but it's cute. I don't get notifications to the phone, so I wouldn't know. Hmm. What wouldn't you know? The halo doesn't follow you back though. Oof. I followed. Okay, Mooney. We're really close. Uh, I love broken bells. You know, I'm actually a little impressed. I think this actually looks really good. Like the highlights, I think, are really doing something nice. And then like I like the way that I don't know, the secondary light is like playing with everything. Especially like right here. I think that looks really interesting. I don't know if it's realistic, but it looks, you know, kind of neat. These bells are broken. I don't think they're broken. Redeem this. Oh. Sippy sippy? Wait, why are redeems broken? I saw it. Oh. Earlier I was talking about how I kind of wanted to like find what I like in my art again. So I think I'll be drawing some lewds if I can get my hands to cooperate with me at some point. It's been a long time. Alright, we are saved. Did it tell if Pixie actually did the redeem? I did it. Some lewds, yeah. PP studies. I mean, that's almost a given, right? Oh, you know what's gonna be fun? While I'm traveling, I'll play on my iPad and we'll maybe see if I can do any Procreate art. Maybe I can get good like Charmy and Jimbo. Oh my god. Will the glizzy like that? It's easier for two. Yeah, I think one of the things I need to sit down and do is set up the shortcuts in that program. Because there are ways to make it like not butts, you know? I just haven't sat down and done it. Alright, you guys think we can like rapid fire get the other character done with like Shine? I'm not sure I can, but I'll try. I don't know. Maybe it's best to just give it a break. Thank you, Kasem. Hope you're doing well. Hit you like a brick? And you got nothing ready? Yeah. I made a decision today that before I streamed, I was gonna like make the food that actually needed to be like prepared, and I'm just gonna have like quick microwavable food after I'm done streaming. Did too much relaxing over the 3-day weekend. Coming back to your work was rough, but we keep on working. Hey, no, I feel that like 100% right now. What'd you do with your weekend? You have fun? Zoom out? I don't think I can zoom out. All right. Here you go. Pretty zoomed out. You had to go to work on 4 hours of sleep. It was rough. Oh. Into the zoo. Oh my goodness. Enjoy animals. But you do love drawing. I've thought about doing that. Did you do it traditionally or did you bring your iPad? I don't get it. It was traditional for some doing ink work. Oh, cool. Yeah, most of my art is over on DeviantArt. Throwing food at animals are encouraged here. The stream equaled the cage. The animal is the streamer. The viewers are laughing at the animal. Us. Ah. I feel this now. Where's my food at? Anyone want to throw pizza at me? I'm all in for it. Yeah, me too. As long as it's not like, you know, at least if it's gently tossed, not thrown. Ugh, see, now I'm getting hungry. My face can take it. You know, I had an opportunity to eat it and I still hadn't done it. And it's not that I didn't want to, but I didn't do it and I forgot. Then I didn't want to eat too much pizza. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna apply the shine to like the sweater or the shirt, really. Y'all are haters. It's not pizza and pineapple. It's warm or hot pineapple that makes me dislike it. Well, I don't think I dislike warm pineapple because then I've had like whenever I've gone and had Korean barbecue, a lot of time with like a beef bulgogi, they have like a Hawaiian style and they usually serve it with pineapple. So you eat some hot pineapple too, you know? So that's not so weird to me. You don't like pineapple? Oof. The only reason I don't really like pineapples as much as I could, they give me that like weird itchy uh sensation in my mouth and lips, you know? I still like it. They digest your mouth. Hmm. It's one of your favorites right next to pears. Mango over all others. Mangoes are my favorite too, but mangoes also do the weird thing with my mouth. But I'm being honest, I don't typically go for fruit. Fruits, I don't know. It's not that I dislike fruit, but it's like, man, you always have to like cut your fruit and open it and like juicy and messy. And I'm like, I'm all right. So it's like a lot of times I won't eat fruit if it's presented in a hot mango. You can't do mangoes? Mm. I'm sorry. Oh, orange. Eh. Oranges are pretty low for me. I mean, a good like a tangerine though, or a nectarine. Those ones that can be all right. All right. Well, what else? I'd attempt to do the shine on this character's hair as well. I feel like there's a lot going on their hair, but maybe I can like fudge it. Out here with the highest of standards for fruit. Am I? Yeah, typically mangoes aren't very bitter. You're missing out on nature's candy. I don't even like normal candy that much. I like avocados. I didn't used to, but now I really like them. Cat butt. Or you could pull an MB and do doodles around the background. Ah, yes. I do love strawberries. I like cherries. I like raspberries. I don't like blackberries. No, that's Alice's butt. Or only for guac for you? I could go for some, could definitely go for some guacamole right now. Y'all are making me hungry. Why? Why all the food talk? You never had an avocado, really? That's pretty surprising. They're pretty buttery. They're kind of like vegetal butter in a good way. And the guac cost extra, yeah. Guac is a very hit or miss for you. I mean, it happens. I mean, that's how I was in that boat for a while. I never liked the look of them. They made me uncomfortable, so. But I think probably when I turned like 18, I started trying to eat them again. By like starting with eating like guacamole. I feel like this technique is weird, but I could have gone about doing it several different ways, and I think probably the best way to do it. I'm just trying to grab like the colors below it. Weird. I'll just merge it down. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, why are y'all talking about puppy play? I didn't ask. Uh-oh. Also, correct term is pet play. But what if it's only specifically like dogs, like that kind of play? Because there's like pony play, right? Unless it's all just pet play. I feel like if you're talking pets, you could include like birds or something. Thank you for following. Cat play. You don't get it? Is it the name? I think so. Blur. Motion blur. Like it's not showing it. Oh, so dumb. There it is. Where's a good cloud? I think well, I think that technically works better, but it's still good. I need to lighten up behind Riley's head because the values are bad. I'll show you. Not so bad, but it ain't great. What really uses her tiny hands for? Drug deals or theft? Could be a master pickpocket. She, I mean, I like to think that she uses them to make music, but maybe she's a pickpocket. I don't know. Does it look cool? Really, Lorwyn? Maybe I could put something together so there's like at least a little tiny thing. Are you doing the ambient occlusion test for your future process or your future pieces, or is it just to experiment? I think I'm gonna apply ambient occlusion to pictures, but maybe not do like the full pass that we did like in this one. But I think I do need to make sure I'm trying to incorporate it. I think we'll leave it. Easy, don't plan it, just let it flow. Having the hardest time planning out my day tomorrow. So much that I have never had before. So much time that you've never had before. Oh, I see. Hey, Chrissy Poo. Yeah, I don't know. If it's just free time, maybe, let loose. But if you're trying to plan it, I don't know. I like to make lists. All right, well, I think I'm done. I think I'm tired of working on it, and I don't think there's anything else I want to do. You know what I mean? Looks good, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Be a nice little relief having this finally finished. I might adjust this one last thing. I think I got too hungry, y'all. I'm like, nom, 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 nom. I have a leftover like Philly cheesesteak though that I'm gonna eat, so that should be quite tasty. Sippy sippy. I think we went through 3 Diet Cokes in this stream over almost 6 hours. Thank you. And Musiac, thank you for following. Welcome in. You've never had a Philly, but you've been to Philly. What are you doing? I've never even been, but I love a good Philly cheesesteak. Hold on, I'm gonna do a few final things, and then I should be done. I think that's it. Now I'm done. But you never choose it. Oh, wow. That's kind of shocking. Thank you. All right, y'all. Well, I think I'm done. I am finished. Feels weird, man. So I told some people earlier, when I was like, I don't know, earlier in the stream, I'll be streaming earlier on Wednesday, and then I'll also be streaming on Thursday, but there will be no stream on Saturday. All right, so we'll have today, tomorrow, and then an early short stream on Thursday. So, I mean, I guess it's kind of too early and short streams on Wednesday and Thursday. They're not going to be like crazy short, but they might not be like, they'll probably be like 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours. How early? Anywhere from like 10 a.m. EST to like 12 a.m. or sorry, p.m. EST. So somewhere around there. Yeah, thank you guys for watching and hanging out. Yeah, I'm just I'm going out of town on pretty much Thursday night, but also Friday. Great, you love colors. Thank you. I'm hoping it's not like too over the top, but maybe it doesn't matter. It was a good opportunity to like learn maybe what could be done with like the color, you know? Yep, we're gonna go bother someone, everyone, so buckle up. Buckle up. Go look for someone. All right. All right. Well, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I'm early. This means I have to wake up early, but, you know, hopefully I do that. The time is an absolute joy. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'll be probably posting this maybe tomorrow on DeviantArt. Maybe the next day. I don't know. It'll be soon. Yeah, see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye, guys. See ya.